All right. It's been a while. I think it's time. But first, I need to figure out what's the budget. Let's see. 128 bucks, 84, 91. All right, so maybe under hundreds. Under $100. Is that reasonable? Or should we try and do lower? I need someone to tell me. Someone who doesn't play modern because it's too expensive. But they would play, they could play a decent deck for like X dollar or less. Bucks or I think bucks because I think goal is probably. I mean, ticks is also good, but goal is to like. I mean, both. I guess have something people can play online. I mean, ticks is gonna be naturally cheaper, right? So maybe we could try and aim like $100 live and 50 ticks online, something like that. So gotta see what's worth what. Solitude's out of the question. Could still be in our set Days on Doing, unless Days on Doing is expensive. So wait, when it says $4, it's $4 total, right? Yeah, Solitude is not 86 bucks. Okay. Hey Coke Soda, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 22. Welcome back. Hey Moniz. The land is gonna be the tough one. Lands mean you basically don't get fetch land and hallowed fountains. Archives even worse. Yeah. So out of these lists, we could still do Narset Days Undoing. We could maybe do Scepter Chant. Oh, one Scepter is 15 bucks? Ain't no way. 15 bucks for an uncommon? Yeah, I think under 100 bucks is a good goal. Counterspell is cheap. Ooh, Prismatic Ending is cheap. But it's probably gonna be tough to play free color mana base. Lauren revealed. Stock up is 8. That's a lot. Looks like Consult's just cheaper. Mana Tithe? Nah, game's good too long. I guess Mana Tithe, if we're doing Narset Days Undoing, is not like out of the question. I was gonna use it as an excuse to just play Path to Exile. Hello to Boohie. Damn, Learn Reveals is $2.50. We have to remember we need a sideboards. I'm not sure we can get away. We might have to like have Fork and Sign just 20 bucks for 4 sideboard cards. Bring back Censor. Get rid of that. Nah, Censor's too bad for Modern, I think. Counter spells are cheap. Counter spells. Narset Days Undoing. Okay, Hero is cheap. Fairy Shell. No, I want to do Control. Discharge is cheap. Is Grab this guy's cheap? Oh, Grab this guy's is cheap. Discharge is cheap. Might have to do like the Tune build. Can you play free colors though without fetch lands? Probably not, right? How much is Mystic Gate? $3. Oof. There are really no good dual lands. I feel like last time I did that, Hallowed Fountain was not that expensive. Why is Hallowed Fountain still so expensive when it's been reprinted like a trillion times? Oh, Seachrome Coast is cheap. Right, there was at least a cheap version. Maybe I'll do some shilling for the sponsor. Hiding my hidden password. This way we have realistic. Alright, so it is like you can get them for 20 cents. Golding is cheap. What's a standard deck? I have no idea. Let's start with Narset Days on Doing since that stuff is cheap. Mystic Gate, yeah. Mystic Gate's not even that cheap. Okay, Narset's really cheap. Days on Doing's pretty cheap. I'm assuming you can get Path to Exile for Oath to Exile. New card. That's still $1. It adds up. Because you're like, oh, $1 is cheap, but then just 75 times $1 is. Ending is cheap too. But we're only gonna be playing like 2 colors, I think, straight up. So I don't want to play too many. Ooh, Trainer. Trainer is interesting. But Trainer is only, I don't know if it's only good. It's already $2. And then I'm assuming Flare of Denial is not especially cheap. Yeah. Ooh, Colonnade and Seachrome Codes. That's kind of a good call, actually. Path is mostly nice if you like. Play at least some Field of Urn and stuff. Spell Snare's $2. Don't really like Spellster anyway. Scolding is cheap. Splash red, yeah, but if we splash red, our mana base is gonna suck because you can't really play fetch lands and shock lands on a budget. What price bracket does budget mean? We said $100 for paper. I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh, I see it's all relative. Lin and Arbiter, but then we're not playing control anymore. Assuming we can afford Verdict over Wrath of Gods. And then I think we should, even though I hate that card, might have to do Tune and Ramp Disguise. Is there another good energy card for control? There's really like some crappy counterspell, right? A Glimmer of Genius. Uh, Probably my last modern budget version had Glimmer of Genius. Ether Spike. You get 2 energy.
The genius of Gabriel Massif.
I mean, the blue and one is kind of nice since our mana is gonna be a little awkward. And you can maybe just profit if you counter, make them pay 1 more, you bank into 1 energy. I don't think we're gonna be able to splash. What about Field of Ruin versus Demo Field? Are we saving any money? I doubt it. Looks like Field of Ruin is already dirt cheap. Can't imagine the Demolition Field might just be more expensive. Ooh, no more lies. Is no more lies cheap? No more lies pennies? Not as cheap as I would want, but no more lies loses value when you're not playing Solitude, though. Lorian revealed it's $3, and we're probably not playing Hallowed Fountain and stuff. Oof, are we playing the Scepter Lock? Dude, Scepter is $15. Maybe not. Maybe that was just like, let's see. That's what Goldfish said. Dude, even one Scepter is $10, and because Ormstrand's like not that expensive. If we save money, oh, as low as $3, like. That probably is like Scepter. So if we play 4 Chant, like 1 or 2 Scepter, that's like half our budget. Cubecon coverage, yep. In 5.5 hours. What's total budget? We're trying to do under 100. Preordain. Preordain could be good if we don't do tune and I was gonna say brain search, but brain search without shuffling is bad. Stock up's pretty expensive. Oh, or maybe saying just chart a course. Brain search 30 cents, but probably or consult the star chart one day. One day I'll figure it out. Still $4. Okay, to ferry $4. Could do memory deluge. It's pretty slow for modern, but it is cheap. Oh, but you know what? I think I want to do. Well, if I'm doing Narset, I probably don't want to do Rest in Peace. I was maybe gonna just do some Rest in Peace build. I'm assuming Rest in Peace is pennies at this point. It's gotta be 50 cents still. Yeah, Monumental Hedge, probably good. Can we play High Noon? Teachings? Definitely not Teachings. Then probably not High Noon. I guess I won't do Rest in Peace because of Narset Days Undoing. Or have Disguise. How much is 5 mana tap? Yeah, good question. I was thinking about that. Probably like still like at least $10, I would guess. Probably more. 5. We are gonna need a win con. Please get here, it's cheap. Old Gideons. Celestial Colonnades. I like Anchorage better, I think. Might have to do a split. Hall. Yeah, I might have to do Hall too. I hate that card though. I don't hate it, but isn't that the name of the card? Oh, does the V like messes up everything? Ain't that cheap. We need more dual lands though. Let's maybe do like one Anchorage, one Colonnades. I like when you can draw one of each. Prairie Tree and Fortress. I mean, they're coming to play tapped. Let me double check that we're really like priced out of Ludud. No, still not. Uh, can we maybe play Hallowed Fountain? Sink all our budget? $10? Really? Verges? Volatile Stone Drake? I don't want to play too many creatures. Ooh, Pathways. What's the name of the white pathway? Solitude? For Solitude is our whole budget. And yo, Macy, thanks for warming up the crowd. Yeah, we're only doing budget. That's literally the whole point. Dress down. Ooh, dress down is cheap. I like that. Probably gonna have 4 dress down between main and sideboards. Static prison. No, I'm gonna pay red. Disguise verdict. Chihiro. No consign. I don't know. We'll see. I might. I mean, yeah, we might have to give up the Tron matchup or find other ways. Why the budget? I don't know. I do it once in a while. I think it's fun. And then maybe, maybe it helps someone get into Modern who just wants to play their LGS and stuff. Spreading Seas, yeah. Problem with Spreading Seas is we have this guy's also Narset Days Undoing. I kind of want to impact the board in the first few turns. Driven by someone, you're being like a little negative and like not very cool. No one said this deck is gonna be tier 1. Oh, Spreading Seas doesn't even kill Saga. Yeah, it literally like backfires if they have it on 2. Search for Escanta. Yeah, but without the fetch lands, we're not even that good at building up the yards. Rep this guy's not too expensive. Still like a couple bucks though. Four dress down is gonna help us against Saga. I think I'm gonna main 4 dress down. That's gonna be good for us. Jace like min 20 bucks. I'm not putting Gale Lost. This for budget? No, it's just for fun. Wandering Emperor is like expensive too, I think. Yeah, lost her path. I kind of want to play path. Big Tef is like 10 plus bucks already. So ironic. I'm doing that and I'm picking like all the fanciest arts, probably all the most expensive arts for every card. Maybe I should be on theme and just play the cheapest versions of every card. Null Drifter. Um, is it cheap? I guess if I'm gonna play 4 Dreads down, we might need a little cheese. It is cheap. I do despise Dreads down Null Drifter, but it is a win con. How do I like Battlefront? I mean, you need to build around it. Ashiok. Ashiok's probably cheap, right? Good sideboard option. It's still a buck, but counterspell. I don't know if our mana is going to be able to support counterspell. Oh yeah, Sanitarium for sure. Mana Leak. Dark Typhoon. Piece one. Nimbus Maze. Isn't the other one just better? Oh yeah, Scolding. Scolding is nice. A Spell Snare I don't love. Scolding is cheaper too. We might need like pathways for off-color pathways for ending too. Veto. Veto's kind of nice against Flusterstorm. Still a buck 50. Specific counter spells for Belcher? No. No more lies, yeah. Yeah, Will. 1 year. Happy anniversary to us. Hope you're doing good. Is Flusterstorm cheap? It's a lot of counter spells. Ooh, Flusterstorm's a no-no. And then how much is consigned these days? $6. I'm good, I'm good. No cast. Oh, we need the Gaia. Our real win con, honestly. And maybe Henge. Oh, that might be what we need. Rage. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. How did we forget about the farmland? Good call on Triumph. I mean, I think these lands coming to play taps not gonna be pretty, but I just died. Are they all like? Alright. Absolutely rip. Probably have to do Glacial. Even though it's gonna come tapped some it's like it's gonna be good on like turn 3-4 to cast our Narset, our verdicts and stuff. Why in a budget is just fun. Maybe it helps out someone out there. Vexing Bubble? Hmm. Vexing Bubble's interesting.
Love the budget control.
Hey Snyder Puff. Thanks for the 1 year as well. I'm glad you're here for it. Do we have the Midnight Hunt land? What's the Midnight Hunt land? Oh, reveal hand. Well, we're like playing less and less basics. Not those lands are just bad. Land, plains, island. Ooh, deserted beach. Deserted beach probably not that cheap though. $2. A buck. Kind of. Almost done draw. Prairie stream's getting worse and worse. Oh. Well, who needs Hallowed Fountain? Attach for colorless. Nah, it's too bad. Oh, there's that one. Donks. It doesn't even tap for colorless. Archive's even more expensive than Hallowed Fountain. The Painland's not out of control. Deserted Beach. Deserted Beach might be it. We have too many lands now. How much were the pathways? Made of pathways get to go? I don't think they were cheap, right? Alright. And then maybe Seachrome Coast has to go? How expensive was Seachrome Coast already? Oh, pretty cheap.
Give me an X. Give me AD. What's that spell? XD Dickens.
XD what? Excuse me? Tilius, thanks for the 55, damn. And T-Rock Friend, thanks for joining the sewer. Thanks for the sub. Just followed and just subscribed. You'll love to see it. Hope you enjoy your stay, bud. All right, we're more or less there on the lands. We need ourselves a win condition besides one Shark Typhoon. Oh, Mystic Gate. I think Mystic Gate is still like a couple buck, but man, even Mystic Gate is expensive.
First time XDD yellow hat XDD XDD XD ding XDD XING XDD arrive XDD leave XDD business
Blue-eyed
XDD
version of
FR
Game
XDD
Trail.
snake
Port Town, you
XDD
mean? The one where you have to
Russian
reveal?
XDD H rug XDD time yellow hat XDD time
Castle Ardenvale. Castle Ardenvale without Big Teferi is like pretty bad. Stevie muted. Jacob, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the $2. Lockdown. There's Lockdown. There's the Artifact one. There's Bombardment. Hey, Lockdown's pretty cheap. Null Drifter. Yeah, someone mentioned Null Drifter, and they're not that expensive. I'm kind of allergic to dress down Null Drifter. I don't want to save my dress downs for Null Drifter, but Proctor is cheap. What about Lotus Field? I hate that though. Yeah, no, Lotus Field's too expensive. Premium at Gideon? Is that card acceptable? Someone mentioned the old Gideons. Some old blue-eyed lists, like 2015. What's Modern White Black? Oh yeah, the sewers. Modern Blue White Competitive League. 5 are you ready? One Snapcast. Oh, how could I forget? Wall of Omens to protect our Narset. And combo is our Path to Exile. Old Jace. Elspeth Sun's Champion. I mean, it's pretty much the deck. Sphinx Ref, Cryptic, 4 Colonnades. Tonic Edge over Field of Ruin? Tectonic Edge is kind of spicy. Kind of have to do Wall of Omens. Dream Trawler for WinCon? Okay, Dream Trawler is an option. What about like... Damn, we have all the options. This is modern, even though it looks like was Field of Ruin out then? Probably not. How much are like Sphinx Rev and Sphinx Rev's gotta be pennies. Sphinx of the Revelation? What's that card? 5 mana, flying lifelink. Whenever you gain life, you get that many energy. Oh, damn. Well, still 50 cents somehow. Oh, glad you found the Twitch. Decree of Justice. Are the decrees modern legal? Decrees of Justice is really cheap. Oh yeah, it was reprinted as uncommon and stuff. I think Shark Typhoon's probably better. Hullbreaker Horror. $4. Detention Spheres, Heliod. Ooh, I do like the Heliod's Generosity idea. Why? Why $5? No. Ooh, farewell. No, $3 for farewell. What the? We do need something for Flage. Also, Kahira is really cheap and probably worth it. Purge. Yeah, we do have 4 paths, I guess. Quicken. Complete Fairy. Rip. I think Rip with Narset stays on doing is probably a little weird. I think I want to try and somewhat impact the board at least. Yeah, I think we need 1 or 2 like cheap planeswalkers. Oust and Condemn. I want to try Path. We need something for Flage. One sec, I'll be right back. Sorry. Free mana Jace. What's a free mana Jace? Wall of Women's along dress down. I mean, dress down is there for their creatures on their turn, and then the wall is here on my turn. Might be too many cheap do nothing cards though. Solitary Confinement. Circle of Protection Red, Dream Trawler. Dream Trawler will lose Kahira. I kind of want to try and keep Kahira. Cellular Wreckage is kind of nice. I like it a lot in Pioneer. I don't think it lines up super well in Modern. Devout Decree, that's sideboard, but Purge probably cheap enough, right? I mean, Purge just infinitely better. Purchase pennies. Oh, I lost a hero as well. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Jace. Play Null Drifter. Wait, Null Drifter works with Kahira, really? I think if I play Null Drifter, I need to cut Narset based on doing, so I don't know, maybe we can try both. Oh, free mana Jace. OG. Okay, I mean, it's pretty good against the cats. Jace Mirror Mage. Reveal a card. I don't even remember that ability. Draw a card and reveal it. Remove a number of blows. Jace Perfected Hand. Man, the Jaces are bad. And Jace of Mind Sculpture is still like really expensive. Yeah, I just. How much was 5 mana Tef already? It was like $10. Oh no, it was $5. One Riddler. 3 mana Tef is $5 also. Maybe we can afford one? But we don't need 3 mana Tef that badly. That's a price limit, $100. Yeah, I probably shouldn't lose Kahira for a couple of walls. I really want to play Wall of Omens though. Especially with Path in my deck. Nah, $100. $100. Actual hundo. United, nah, I mean United Battlefront you need to build around. You need like way more. Alright, let's not do Wall of Omens. I'm not gonna lose Kahira for like 2 walls. Just silly. Oh, you want Torpor to be our angle? Cheese them. We have 4 dreads down. And we're playing Rab Disguise. Relic. He played just a few counter spells. Dovin Bun's ultimate. Main deck rip. Yeah. Could try to main deck rip. I do love it. Do think that's really good. Could do like some Null Drifter and not do 4. Do like 1 or 2. They were pretty cheap. Blossoming Calm. I'm not too worried about one specific deck. Is Danik secretly like Busto? Cards in graveyards can't be the target of spells or abilities. Does that even work in Scapeshift? Why is that card good? And it loses Kahira. The whale loses Kahira too. Is March cheap? Not that I really like that card, but I don't need it either. March is pretty cheap if I want it. Miracles. Brain Surge was cheap. I mean, I think Verdict and Wraths are just cheap enough. White Orchids. I think I'd rather just play Demolition Fields at this point in a control deck than White Orchid. Just literally side in Demo Field might be worth it. I don't think I want to play the Henge. I haven't seen that card been too good for people. I feel it's really slow. And I have very few hits. Just clean up the mana base a bit. Crucible of Worlds is 30, really? I'd have guessed it's like less than $5. 24 lands, free tunes for Dresdown. Let's see, we have 4, 8, 11,
Now.
13, 17 sources of blue, and as many sources of white, which is pretty good. It's like one short of each, kind of, for Narset and Wrath. I kind of forgot about chart accord. Like we don't we actually like can solve the star charts. Probably need that. Yeah, it's not cheap, but there's no great options. Stock up is more expensive. Preordain. Oh, you know what? We might be able to at least play a few bangers. Still needs a buck still. What about dispute? That's nice. I guess Stony Sounds Rab Disguise. Oh, we'll see. Gainsay. Where's Dream Trawler? Ancestral Vision. Ooh. Ancestral Vision Days on Doing combo. You suspend it and Spell Pierce, Damping Sphere, Pipping Needle are cheap sideboard cards. Fact or fiction? I don't hate it. Probably hell of cheap too. Yeah, 10. Okay, let's do a quick price check. But is it gonna count the versions on Goldfish? It's not gonna give you the cheapest option or whatever. Does anyone know? It'll be based on the version. Hmm. All right. I should have stuck to the plan. Yeah, I mean it's not picking the versions. Okay, claim $71 right now. Yeah, I do have decent amount of room. That's a lot of room. Could do more consults. Could do a second TEF. Put in one rid. All my budget. Ooh, Ultima. I do like Ultima in the meta. Just in general, one Ultima is kind of nice. Ultima's cheap. One hal. Oh, we could. I mean, you just spend it on like hallowed fountains. Static prison plus dress down. You can get lots of prisons. No EDB effect happens when you wrap the board. Mystic Gate. Yeah, I guess we have a lot of like room for. Hallowed Fountain could be really nice with our fortress. Mana base. Cut on Seachrome Coasts. Ooh, Howlin' Moonlight, one of my favorites. Not on Dresdown level, but I feel like these cards don't play very well with Narset and Days Undoing though. Moonlight more than Rip. It's because you haven't played with Rip, my friend. Two more consultant stock. I don't think you need that much card advantage. Could do 4 stock ups though, or 4 consults. Maybe an extra of each Tefs. Calamity's Wake. Like Exile Graveyard, they can't play cards just bad. The endings. Yeah, maybe 4 endings is too many. It was only 2 colors. More counter spells. Orange transfer value. Orange transfer pretty expensive. Filter lands. Tidebinder. Now we have Chihiro. I guess $4. $4 would be doable. No, I don't want to do Orange Chance and Scepter. I think that's gonna blow the budget. Scepter is like $10, I think. Dragon, well, that also makes you lose Kahira, I think, unless it has a weird type. Kind of like the Hollow Moonlight idea, I like that cards. Do extra Rev Disguise in the sideboards. We have a little budget. Also, I'm not sure about these Vexing Bubbles. I want to do a second rip. No, I'm not gonna do Manitize. I'm married to Nodrifter. It's an elemental. Works with Skihira, you have Dress Down. Dude, ending, yeah, ending is good because it's a 1 mana removal spell. How much is Emrakul? Wouldn't mind having an Emrakul for mail. That's a pricey anti-mail card. Maybe I'll just do Nara Disputes. Let's see what we're at now. Mm. 90.
Hi Gab, why are you building on a budget? Did the post millions run out finally? Anyway, here's $1 to help you rebuild your fortune to play good cards again. Okay, also
Um, Maybe I won't do the creature lands.
From zone. Waiting in the wait. Navi's about to be caught. Oh,
Which one's the cheapest one?
has been donating only 100 bits, not 200 bits. Yeah, what a
How much is Seachrome cost? 45 cents.
Yatta!
How much is Hallowed Fountain? Wouldn't mind spending the rest of my budget on like one Hallowed Fountain. Probably a lot of people even building on a budget just own like random one of those lands, right? 12 bucks 70? No, it just blows the budget. Guy's Blessing and Smell. We don't have a way to reshuffle it if we draw it, but I guess same for we'll play one Guy's Blessing in our sideboards. Classic trying to save time by not spelling the whole name and then commit to memory. Play like one green Castler or something. Temple Garden. Are all the Shocklands still expensive? Is maybe Temple Garden like cheap? Nope. Maybe Gala Shrine? There's gotta be one that's cheap. Oh, but Gala Shrine doesn't guess. Our one Guy's Blessing. I'm not gonna play Mana Tithe. Lavinia for Eldrazi, Lush Portico. No, never mind. Okay, so where were we? 90 bucks. Any of these cards were expensive and I didn't play more because they were expensive. Could be more to Fairy Time Ravelers. But they get all worse without Arms Chance. Oh, Consign. How much is Consign? Good call. $5.50. Might be worth making a room for Consign too. Probably don't need 4 consults. There's 4 in our set. Might not need second to Fairy Time Raveler, honestly. I'm not like sold on that card. Might be better to have 4 consigns. Colleague's path is $1. Or else can we save? Could not play Stony. That'll save us a tiny bit. No, I'm not putting Ceremonious Rejection in my deck. I'd rather just not play anything. Whirlwind Denial is like not the worst idea. $1.20 for Davin Zato. Gone. Oh yeah, these bubbles were expensive too. Alright, I guess I'm going back up to 4 Seachrome Coasts. Let's move that Dresden to the main. Could maybe just play one consign in the main too. Or second Moonlight. Or third Verdict. Verdict's pretty good right now. Even though it's so pricey. Oh, we said Ultima, right? Ultima was just one test. Let's do the one Ultima. It will give us some nice free wins against Affinity. Maybe just another Purge. Alright, price check. Um, price check. Are we under a hundo? $95 was the 4 consigns? It's actually more expensive on Magic Online. Too many cycle do nothing cards. Yeah. We do have 5 sweepers though. We do have 5 sweepers to like catch up after we kind of negate it's consign. Consign's the main offender. Oh yeah. Unreal. 4 uncommons is 2/3 of our deck. Four Exarch, 4 Twin, Or bubble. Sounds kind of nice, honestly. I think Splinter Twin's like not the worst. How are we doing on blue mana for turn 2 counterspell? 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, short. How are we making green mana? It's just for mill. Um, yeah, I'll just play a bunch of No More Lies. Alright, I think this is pretty good for a first draft. Let's do a quick in and out check. Let's do like, alright, against Boros Energy, cut Moonlight. Just not that much we're gonna want to cut in any matchup, any given matchups. In matchups where like the sweepers are bad, we have 5 cards to board out, maybe up to 9. Like, let's say we play a Mare, I guess, because that deck's pretty popular right now. Scepter Chance. We have like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards almost to board out. Even more. And we have almost none to bring in. Yikes. Yeah, we should probably have like a random pathway. Agree. Maybe a couple pathways we can afford. How many basics are almost free field over? I like 6 basics. What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted more cards for the mayor. All right, I'm not gonna do further up disguise. I'm just gonna keep adding. Maybe veto is nice against Titan. Counter escape shift, counter spelunking, counters Green Sun Zenith. Don't like it. Probably same matchups as Field of Ruin, kind of. Might not be second purge. Even Lockdown, I'm not in love with. Oh, what about Bisa? Bisa was actually good against energy. Do have a tiny bit of budget. I have a tiny bit of budget. Not a ton. I could just do free consigns. I'm gonna roast to Tron anyways. And then this way I have more cards for the mirror. Who do you want 4 consign for except I'll draw? That's so many decks though. Maybe I just don't do purge. Since I have nothing to board out against energy anyways, assuming we keep Narset days on doing. Yeah, I'll literally have 0 cards to board out and I have already like a B-sign stuff. Oh! Wait a sec. How? It's not even a mythic. His auto war us 16 bucks. Is that Ganja just as bad? It's still 2 bucks. 100 bucks. Why is multi-format staple was not... How do I know there's no... You expect me to know what's been reprinted and what's not been reprinted? Bro. Seju is 40? Only 28 on my wonderful sponsor site. Apparently, market price pretty free though. I'm gonna be ready for these control mirrors. I will say that. Loading up on the vetoes. Gotta load up on the disputes, actually. Probably better for affinity. I'm gonna cry in the long games, but maybe I should play a memory deluge for the control mirrors to consult one deluge. Sauce list from 2017. Yeah, we checked out my list from 2017. It was pretty similar. Ooh, bribery. 5 mana? Bribery could be a way to cheese Tron. Assuming bribery's cheap, it's been reprinted a bunch. Dude, 4 bucks? What? Brutal. Search. I mean, search Narset Days on Doing is kind of a non-bow. Also Rev Disguise. I don't even like Lockdown that much. And that is nice against a Johnny. Is Lockdown good against anyone but energy? Probably not, right? Not great against affinity. Prowess. One stock up. It's expensive. I think it's just worse than Consult. Maybe I'll do one extra card advantage, instant speed card for slower matchups. Counterspell, yeah, I know. No realize easier on the mana, also like relevant against Flage and like mending a few other cards. It might be pretty loose not to have one hard counter for these late games though. I agree. Maybe no more lives is just silly. Maybe I should just adjust my mana base a tiny bit. And then maybe I'll do like an extra island and one less plains. Talk about Mystic Gate too. I'll do a Mystic Gate over. We might be over budget now though. I'll do a Mystic Gate over. I think the Anchorage was a little more expensive. Or should I just not do colonnades at all, maybe? Uh, oh, we said deserted beach. Didn't hate deserted beach. Is this a challenge? Yeah, I do that once, every year or two, for fun. And then maybe, hopefully, someone sees that and, builds a modern deck maybe, or inspires someone. All right, final price check. Let's see if we're still within budget according to Goldfish. Budget Azores control, modern, Kahira. Gonna be like 1 cent over budget, something like that, something silly. No, $10 over budget now. Okay, where did I go? A little wild. Maybe only one 5 mana to fairies enough. Are counterspells expensive? There's no way counterspells is $1.50. The cheapest counterspell is like $1.50. Yeah, market price. Yeah, there's nothing under. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, we're trying to do under $100 just as kind of a challenge. Where did I go a little nuts? A deserted beach. All right, well, deserted beach can go. Dalsivus. And then Mystic Gate's probably like not cheap either. Okay, why did I go above board towards the end? I mean the Bisa, $10. Oh well, I guess I'm not beating energy. And then do I want to keep that deserted beach? Turn 3 and onwards. Yeah, I guess Celestial Colonnade is back. It's kind of good to attack Planeswalkers too. Does dodge a lot. Timely reinforcement. I don't hate it. Wrath over verdict. Sunset revelry. Is sunset better? Sunset draws your cards. Sunset's basically Riddler. You can mulligan and just cast Sunset and you're right back in it. Alright, we should be back under budget now. With these few tweaks. It's gonna say 99.99. 92.20, 98.22. Good enough. Alright. Let's go. Why did they play one blue-white? I mean, just Mox Opal, probably, right? Did they not play Mox Opal in the blue-white Urza deck? Alright, we got paired against one of our good matchups, potentially. It's like all part of the plan. Popularize blue-white blank. Create a good meta for blue-white budget. Nice Riddler you've got there. Immune to choke. Literally unbeatable hand no matter what the matchup is. Hmm. What's that? Consign? They have the one of consign? They have their own path? Yeah, what a cheater. Hallowed Fountain. Psh. Try hard. Voice of Victory. Why are they playing bad cards in a good deck? Yeah. Pay to win, unreal. Do I need land number 5? We're gonna have time to cycle it. I guess I should keep Path mana up because of Riddler Ephemerate. So just cycle it now, I guess. Yeah, it is nice when all our bad lands end up being like better somehow. I got baited last turn. Bro, you have a flagstone. Are you trying to piss me off? Damn, they're in for the long game here. Also turning on my glacial fortress, no big deal. Fixing my mana. Voice to victory, White Orchid, not the flagstone. And then they're gonna go back to their friend and they're gonna be like, damn, Nassif's just awful deck builder. Literally unplayable. Budget deck was all the pimped out versions of the cards. Not so budget. Kind of giving them Philia mana. Do I care? They probably don't have Philia. Floater?
Yeah!
Hmm. How do we want to play that? So many options. Yeah, maybe they're just not aware of the synergy. I mean, they did 5-0 League with this deck, so you would think. You'd think they know what's up. Just land go? No, I'm just gonna pad that White Orchid probably. We need Solitude when you have Sword to Plowshares, basically. Better Sword. I mean, Path is just fine. Path's just gonna be fine for me. I mean, this game's doesn't even matter, right? This game's kind of Jover. Nah, I'm not playing Torpor Orb. I have Fortress Downs. Could maybe try and build like a prison-ish version with Rips, Torpor Orb. May not play Narset Days Undoing. No Rap Disguise for Verdict. Chad, I gotta learn how to split the music from my VOD. Twitch is getting mad about me listening to music on stream. Like, you have to change the tracks, I think. Tutorials about it. Main deck rip. I've been playing main deck rip, and I played main deck rip at the Pro Tour in the blue-white bling deck. 11-5. Well, I went 7-3, but to be fair, the overall we went like 23-21. So my teammates went stone 50-50 was the deck, which is not great for us. I guess I'll take consult and one sweeper just in case. Ultima, so they can't Filia maybe. I'll take the Ultima. More bans. I recorded the prelim yesterday for TCG Players YouTube was banned. Not sure it's gonna be up super soon though. Land and maybe just land and land. Don't need to greed. Yeah, I mean, just save it for their next blue source. Ophelia for you. If you end the turn, you sell this card to hand size. Good question. I'm assuming yes, but I actually don't know. I guess. Well, I don't know. You do? Okay. That's what I assumed, but then I was like, maybe not. Test for days on doing. I'll do TEF. Easy days. TEF's more fun. Not days. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. Can't lose, etc. Yeah, this deck is great when we play our best matchup, my opponent misplays, and draws poorly. Just assemble these three conditions, and everything will be just fine. And forgets to attack. They thought I just guessed Arms Chant. They said, I'm so glad to play against Gab, but it's also like, thanks. Just saw that.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
All right, let's see what their let's see what their limit is. All right, Sunset Revelry could be okay. Deluge Dispute could be okay. What's bad against them? Rip is really bad. It is like kind of just all my cards are like, we found the one matchup where all my cards are good. Do I want Dispute or Revelry on the draw? Revelry kind of deals with spread. Let's do the one Revelry. Let's not do Disputes. Just perfect deck building. I knew I was going to have to board out one card in this matchup. More baby tap. Yeah, the budget was tight. Should probably have like Dispute in my deck. Not sure what's bad though. Why no Solitude? Have you read the title of the stream? Reading the title explains everything. Where did the budget tip come from? It's just something I do once every, I don't know, once every couple years. People don't read yet. Yeah, it was a bold assumption by me. I'm sorry. Hmm. Do love the name Rampengu. Is it based after Pipengu? It's gotta be, right? Or like Mengu in general. Mengu lore. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh. Oh, that might make sense. Oh, let's see. Let's draw first. See if I draw color and mana. Help me with my decision. I did not. Guess I get plain so I can cast Verdict in a couple turns. Oh, I lose this game. I just assume it was Ramp. Ramp and Mengu. MTG Brain Rot. It's a green penguin-like critter. Cute. I might let them have Ephemerate here. Not sure. I think counters a rebound if I Verdict. Think twice. We could have. Dreams of Laguna, maybe. Kind of almost want to wait a turn, maybe. I could Tef plus, let it go down to 1, then have instant speed verdict next turn. Doesn't feel like a great use of my Tef, but doesn't feel like a terrible one, honestly. And if they have disputes, I got it out of the way. Okay. A dispute was probably going to be decent. Bro, you know you can get your own flagstones, right? Let's see. Surely. 2 damage. Alright, tell them. Just can't take it anymore. Plus they're a big fan, so. Alright, they said yes. Cool. Yale had advice, my new consulting firm. Send them an invite. The first advice is free. First advice for free. Obviously, Path to Exile is better than Swords. Oh, I forgot about Kahira. Classic. Good thing I went through all these deck building restrictions, not playing Wall of Omens. Imagine Europa being like, you can. To be fair, I'm not sure I've had a spot to fetch for it yet. I've kind of used my mana a lot, but yeah. I mean, I have no cards in hand already. In my hand's kind of great. So I'll just take Tef. Stern, yeah, Stern's obviously really good in that matchup. Just good in general in Modern. Time to slow things down. Never land unlucky. Classic Moto. You build some nonsense and they give you a little taste. You're like, you can have a little win on the house. Win on the house as a treat. Crazy Thursday's a Titan player? Are they? Oh, we have 4 dreads down. Found our second good matchup. Even though this hand kind of sucks. It was 4 days ago. They might be playing something else. More action. I think Titan's going to be a pretty solid matchup. Path, counter spells. We have a lot going on. Hmm. It's considering untap just because of Rumble. He has Green Sun Zenith for 1/2. I would have gotten the token, but think upside of finding him Narset, being able to cast it just higher. Oh, it is Thursday. Do you minus here? I have the land in Days Undoing. Feels like greedy not to. In some ways. No, I know I have no free spells. No free spells, no minus. What if I Comcast Days Undoing next turn? What if they like... I guess if they get a Titan into play, probably means they have Amulet, so probably means I'm cold. I'll Moonlight subs Green Sun, yeah. Green Sun, Rumble in this matchup. It would have been kind of nice, like if I had drawn on tap land here, getting the path last turn would have been useful. Rumble's pretty good with Explorer. Obnoxious. Our hand is gas though to ferry into dress down. I think that's 6 mana for Titan. Oh yeah, it was Grilltarf. It's easy 6 mana. Even 7 mana, I think. They're copying basic forests. Probably a good sign. Dude, I Narset Days Undoing and the Assemble Amulet Scape Shift was 2 cards. So silly. I'm assuming they win. I know, even have Aftermath in the yards. Well, that was silly. They don't need to hit Aftermath to be fair. Later goats. To be fair, they did need to hit Aftermath. What do you cut in this matchup? Verdict? Do they not deck from Ice Tail? Oh. They can probably auto war their Ice Tail pretty fast now. But yeah, I guess I should have maybe been a little more careful. Endings only for Amulet. But Amulet's decent against me. What's better, Rab Disguise or Ending? Not sure I want both. Also don't want any amount of consigns. I think I want to keep the 4 paths. Ending on the draw, Wrath on the play. Don't hate that. May keep in free paths. Still a little mad about that game 1. Have tuned for Rafts. Yeah, but I only have 2. Titan, Ghost Quarter, Tolario West, Gross Chamber. Mr. Wayan. I don't think Affinity is especially good. I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty average deck. And I personally have had a really bad experience with manufacturing. to the point where it's almost become a running joke. That's I've literally never seen that card impact a game. So yeah, I think that card's. But to be fair, a lot of these games also I feel like wouldn't have really mattered what the player had. So let's see. What do I know about their hand? We know they have a Titan in hand. Guess I'll just say go. It's the deck you have. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, none are set. Like a lot of the time, it seems like manufacturing is going to be good. It does a bunch of stuff, and then I see the Affinity deck still lose. Could maybe split it in half and play one instead of the two I see people play. Or on a Field of Ruin for blue. Ref's huge. They get a land, right? Even the first land they get. Come on, lands. Nice. Lotus, Rumble, Gardens, Titan again. Chose Lotus Field. Two energy, Ultima. I guess I just say go. Chill. Or am I gonna lose to Scape Shift now? Dresdown's decent in Scape Shift, right? They call analysts. Land is good. How many forests in their yards? 0. How safe am I if I just go Tef dress down? Can they win? Even with scape shift? I guess they could have Boseiju. Yeah. My other option is Rev the Skies have 1 mana up. CC, I know you're in the Halloween spirit already. People play that still? Is that even good? How does Ultima Bestow work? Probably still good for them, right? It's not a trigger or anything. It does appear we've successfully slowed things down, I will say. Oh, maybe it was Rab Disguise, they don't get it. How does Rab Disguise work against it? Like, are you gonna style? They stole the game last game. Alright, I have 6 mana, 8 mana. Gonna let them have that, right? Doesn't really matter. Counter it. I have Ultima. I could let them scale shift and then counter the untapped triggers. It's a little risky. But using my consign also risky. Definitely not cutting around Disguise. These ice cells are scary though. Deluge might be too slow. Then even Ultima might be too slow, and then Teferi's not especially good. I'm gonna do a couple endings. And maybe an extra consign? Maybe Verdict, maybe Path. Consign makes Verdict a little better. Maybe just 4 paths. Then Nundal Drifter can go. Gaia's Blessing to stub their analyst loop. I'm not sure I get it. Good starting hands. Also, they're due for a mull. They haven't mulled yet. Never mind. It is Crazy Thursday after all. You get to keep all your 7 cards hands. That card's good against Field of Ruin. That thing's gotta go. Am I ever cycling a dress down? Probably not. Maybe. Do have a lot of on-tap lands. Finding Narset is tempting, but if I cycle into air, I could just lose. I'll give myself the option, I guess. Maybe they play a Grazer, I'll just use my dress down. Main Face Saga token. There's a lot of reason to use dress down. I have 4 and a lot of good cards in that matchup. Just use it. They had green mana last turn. They could have like cast Spelunking last turn if they had it. Or Rumble. So I'm not sure this is helping them that much. Zenith. Another 1/2 or just analyst? Analyst is gonna be pretty good here. They melt 3 lands. 2 lands. Obviously. That sucks. Can do it on my turn too. Yeah, I could cycle. Days empty their graveyard. Oh yeah, I could play the Fairy Days. It's not awful. I mean, I get 7 cards too. My hand like kind of sucks. Thursday's is troll. No, it's not. I mean, it empties their graveyard, and then I path analyst in the upkeep. You're alright. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. I could find a rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace, path. It's like 5 cards. Could dress down. End of my turn. Not sure that makes a ton of sense though. Think. Uh, Days, path analyst. I thought I don't have to path it right away. I could draw scolding. They're like somewhat likely to play Titan next turn. Also, if I find path, I have to path now and then they have Titan mana. It's like yeah, I agree. I think I'm just gonna daze. Can they mill at instant speed? Probably not, right? Dress down on my man step. But if I do that, they just say go as analyst. Should I path? Oh, I should have pathed the response, right? Oh, it's fine. Well, I might need to path a Titan, maybe. Much better hand. Oh yeah, I mean, in hindsight, it was definitely the play. Path now, they can just sack it and then sitting in their yards. I guess I'm just gonna tune. Maybe that was greedy, but once I played Field of Ruin, but like maybe I priced myself into casting Taff. Might have been better to just have like all the interaction mana up. But it can sack. I mean, if their turn involves ping 4 to sack analysts to not do anything, I'm probably doing pretty good. Because I could have auto aura here, it would be like mildly annoying. What do you do here? Path, dress down, counter spell. Path. Wouldn't Path just lose to scape shift? Or maybe not. Because if they sack analysts, they probably can't cast scape shift. Turn scape shift off and mana. But then they get two analysts on my turn. That really ramps them up. It gives them an untapped force too. We counter the scape shift. Oh no, I played dress down. Good counterspell. Counterspell what? Let that resolve. Hold up counterspell dress down. Yeah, I mean they could get. They don't need to get lucky with Rumble. They can't scape shift win, so they have to sack. Could just let it resolve. And hope they don't hit too much. Alright, let's just let it resolve. What's the worst that could happen? Demailed, Lotus Fields, Vexing Bubble, Spelunking Zenith. This is debate. I mean, it's not debate, it's just what makes sense for them to play first. Just makes sense for them to lead. Doesn't mean it's bait. Alright, it chose Spelunking. They could Boseiju dress down, yeah. I was all worried about that. I do get like a planes for path if they do that, so maybe they don't have the mana to Boseiju and have 4 mana for analyst. They're pacting. Are you pacting for Ice Still or for Titan? How many basics do they play? Play like 3 basics. They're not gonna die to their own pack, but if that's the best they have, might be good for me anyways. Have they not played the land yet? Good dress down. Played Vestige. That's what I thought. Okay, so they have no lands left. Just counter it, right? Don't get too fancy. They play Dispute? I don't think so. I haven't seen a Dispute in the list. I'm not even sure I've seen Veil in the list recently. Alright, looks like we win. Still need to worry a bit about Scape Shift, I guess. Or do I? I don't even know. Let's see. Oh, I have to pay for a pack too. Right. Well, that's nice. I get to cycle and consult. Yeah, I mean, the Fairy Days. Who was saying Fairy Days was troll? Another good read. Another good read by chat. You, Tony. Thought it was you. I didn't want to like single you out though, but. Hmm. Take another dress down in days. What'd you do here? Maybe wrap the skies for free and then keep some mana up? Still get to untap. 8 cards. Hmm. Discard. What? Discard path? Or farmland? I'll discard a path. Countering that makes Scape Shift worse, right? They're down to 5 cards. I could have used one of my Field of Runes on Gross Chamber, probably. Or I just lose to... Well, I'm gonna lose, but... What can they do with Scape Shift without Analyst anymore? Like, a lot of Urza Saga, I guess? Should I have fielded? I should have fielded probably Ghost Chamber on my turn. Just a Titan. Ooh, Gavin playing Blink. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Only 2 basic forests. I don't think that's stock, but I'll take it. Gavin, thanks for the 9 months and good luck this weekend. Looking forward to rooting on. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll just play Narset minus. Might be better than. And then second dress down or path. Alright, path. They might have deferred in hand. Oh yeah, good points. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if they had had the scape shift there. What's the worst they can do? It would be nice to know. 6. Is that what they tutored for? Yeah, we're a long time. Should be okay. Um. Oh, and they have a pact to pay for? Win con secured. Also gets spun by Kahira, no big deal. Oh, that's how it works? Did anyone know that? At the beginning of the next, yeah, the next end step. Yeah, I mean, it's just reading the card explains the card, but it's still kind of cool. Very, very not win more. So if you have Teferi and Narset Days Undoing, then you get an extra 2 mana on their end step. Good to know. And the game we lost, they got insanely lucky. Maybe this game we got all lucky too. Easy. Best deck in the format. We beat the two best decks. We beat Blue, White, Blink, and Titan. Narset Sanitarium, yeah, that's our real win con. Timing out, dude, I had them dead in like two attacks, 3 attacks. Obviously that was not even close. Alright, chat, I do need a quick break. Just like a few minutes. But yeah, gonna finish the league, and tonight, 3 hours from now, Cubecon Live is gonna be on. I'm covering the first draft was Mani Davudi, and it's gonna be Time Spiral Ravnica block. It's gonna bring back some cool memories, some fun decks. If you want to go follow the channel now, yeah, go follow the channel now. Am I done streaming? No, I'm gonna finish the league. I'm streaming another couple hours, and then I'll take a break, eat a little something, and then get back on the Cubecon Live channel. Is that 4 Rab Disguise? No, 2 ending, 2 Rab Disguise. Oh, I'll update the lists. Sorry. Didn't update the lists. This is the goldfish lists. Then I'll update it on TCG Player too. The greatest hand. What do you think, chat? Is this a keep? Budget. Azorius Control. Modern. Kahiro. Alright, deck updated. You ever mulled this in the dark? I don't know. Lands are really important when you're playing 4 in our set. I'll keep. My mana base is sketchy. I'm only playing 24 lands. Also, I get a free Kahira. Also, Hollow Moonlight might just be the nuts. So they're playing Energy, probably? It'd be funny if they're playing Neoform. And have my one Hollow Moonlight. Looks like that's what they're playing too. Blessed. I think they could just have Pact. It's the Birthing Ritual deck. I'm not sure if that's better or worse for me. Might be better. Although Moonlight doesn't work very well against Birthing Ritual, though, right? They can just not sack. Hello, Super Walk. And welcome to another stream. Me scamming my viewers. I'm your host, Yellow Scam. Joined this week by my one regular co-host, Eddie MTG. Check out the podcast. Like 4 dress down Verdict. Narset should be pretty good in the matchup. You miss Harry? Yeah. Do they play? They play like the flare, right? That flare. They play force too. Yeah, the audio we fixed it. I told you it was like the one scene. Basically like the way I get his image is OBS Ninja, and we didn't mute it, so it was like there was double the sound on the one scene. Don't really think I want to YOLO to Fairy. Not really sure. Think I'm just gonna maybe try and bait a counterspell. Someone won the standard challenge with the blue-green deck, playing only one Riddler. Yeah, it seems like maybe a better version is just more all in. Also, Enduring Curiosity kind of works against the control. Maybe Enduring Curiosity is like better than Riddler. Poker Millions, no, yeah, it's not, unfortunately. Mid millions playing poker. I like, kind of like unwillingly kind of baited them a bit into. Maybe they just didn't have another play, to be fair. People have got awful imagos for creators and drowners. Yeah, drowner was kind of a big, one of the big ones that was missing. All right, I do have to chew through. I mean, I think I'd rather have the fairy get countered, actually. Because if I get Ultima countered, and then Teferi might just get one shot by random, but not even random, just creatures and stuff. If I had Verdict in hand, I'm not sure what I would do. I'd maybe play the same way. All right, so we need a Verdict, or we need them to not have another counter. Narset would be passable too. Tef, Narset. Alright, I should just play Ultima, and then if they have a counter, I'll have a redraw of Narset into Verdict next turn. Even Narset into Rav Disguise. Okay, nice. Means they don't have a counter, so even if they rebuild, I might be able to Narset into Sweeper and be fine. Alright, hopefully you can draw a counter in the meantime. Ooh. Ooh wee. Easy game. Like you 100% counter in our set if you have a counter, because of verdict especially. Harbinger of the Sea against a budget deck. I mean, to be fair, my version doesn't have that many more basics and fetches than the regular version. Yeah, for all standard players feeling just at home. Sorry, I was just checking stuff from the Cubecon coverage production. Do they play endurance? I'm wondering if they have a way to like reshuffle everything. Ooh, Tef? What's better, Tef or Days Undoing? I mean, I don't really want a verdict. Just for one creatures. Dress down Days combo. Whatever, I'll take the Days Undoing. I guess I'll just cast my verdict. Oh, dress down Days? Wow. Never even thought about that. Is that better than having mana up for Path, though? Oh, I don't know if it's better, but kind of cool. Just flexing. Jeez. Classic. I guess I drew Guy Reach. Played the Ores of Life gain deck again after some people got 5-0s with it. Seemed a bit better versus control, and I played versus 4 control decks, but way more annoying to play on MTG item one match. Which kind of control though? Because the mono white is good against Jeskai control specifically. I don't remember a 4-color control though. Maybe I should give Scepter Chan a chance. Or maybe Scepter Chan's just the trap. The deck's actually busted, but it's not because of Scepter Chan. Shocker. It would honestly not be that surprising if somehow like Narset Days was just better without that garbage. I'd feel pretty vindicated. People are gonna be like, no, X and Y and Z matchup, Aurum Scepter is your only chance, blah 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 blah. Probably. More cast dress. That only just stays into play after Days Undoing rather than lose it. Well, that's rude. Alright, irrelevant. George Chabot. I haven't seen George in a while. Because of running separate solo. Yeah, but maybe Chant is just bad. It's the Chant part that's just bad. Castle Ventress. No, it's not too expensive, but I don't think you really need it. Could play one Castle Ventress over Island, maybe. All right. Dispute seems pretty great. Maybe Deluge. Veto on the draw. Might still be good to get to like Wrap the Skies plus Veto. Let's see. Rip can go. Probably one Tef can go. And then the Null Drifter can. Or for flying and Oculus. Is Ashka goods? Doesn't stop Ritual, right? Dresdown's not the greatest. And maybe Deluge is greedy. And maybe I don't need 4 paths. Yeah, Robert, I don't know if you were here, but I was saying that I ironically chose all the expensive or alt arts for my budget version. Moonlight, yeah, I think Moonlight just cantripping and buying me a turn of ritual is like acceptable. What's budget about the list? I mean, it's just less than $100 in paper. Oh, ask question first, read later. A classic. I do the same thing, to be fair. Can't blame anyone. Wise goes down better than Counterspell. It cycles. It gets rid of Urza Saga tokens. You still have like what, a quarter of decks in Modern that play Urza Saga, maybe. Paper Magic or Moto, both. was like, according to Goldfish, it was like 98 bucks in paper and 150 on Moto just because right now the silly consign is just infinite. Our set doesn't really find me lands. Uh, and it gets attacked. Like Narset is bad against subtlety too. I'll say go. Probably just cycle my Moonlight. Especially if they play a ritual. Should I just faff it now? It's bad if they get another Oracle. I don't want to give them lands. Let's see what they hit first. Like, if they hit Oculus, I can path. Oh, they just didn't do anything. And I hit my land drop. That's huge. Alright, I guess I could start chewing through the counters. Whether it's force, subtlety, or is that a losing battle? I mean, surely I just keep putting it on top, right? And just, even though they have birthing ritual going, they can't sustain like 2-for-1 every turn. Free 2/2-drop Spider-Man was better than Interrupter. I did mostly the same thing. Let's go to his case. Value, $100 in paper, just under 100. According to Goldfish, might be even less. Yeah, the free 2 doesn't trigger Enduring Innocence though. Can sell the star charts first for a land drop. Not sure, maybe? Yeah, you might be right. Probably not even going to keep that Harbinger. Oh, we're playing Aunt May? How many Aunt Mays are you playing? Can't be more than one, right? Alright, I guess since they kept, yeah, I should consult, just take the turn off in our set. Consult for 4, right? Birthing ritual better than pod? I don't know. I mean, different deck building. Could be. Better was warp. As warp and pod is good too. That's obnoxious. I guess that verdict's not that bad. They have 5 power in play. They have 4 power in play. I guess I'll do Tef first. Really good if it resolves and must counter bait. Okay. I guess it's not a bait if it must counter it. Also kind of good to play while they don't have... Ooh, that is getting scary. It's getting really scary. Yeah. I think they play Sink into Stupor too, so at some point Verdict's not even gonna be safe anymore. Untap land would be nice here. I guess any land works because of Harbinger. Seachrome Coast, Fortress. Might have Dispute in their deck too, probably. They Dispute, I might... yeah, it's brutal. It's not worth it. Like, I get a card back. But the problem with Verdict is it insta rebuilds. But if this is Oculus, what did they mill? Land? This is Oculus, I might just be straight up dead. I could reorient into a path. Also, if they put me down to 2, then Subtlety is just lethal. Think I just have to pay. 2 food interaction. Hope to hit path. You don't like going to do? Yeah, I mean, here. But Verdict, when they have 4 cards and 3 cards and 2 rituals in play, is just not very appealing either. They even get their fetch back for Surveil. Also, they kind of have to attack Narset, probably. So I'll still be at 4, most likely. As the other downside is Sink into Stupor, yeah. So they have another one in hand. I guess we're about to find out. Maybe they just wanted to make a land drop. Draw 2. I'll convert it twice anyways because of the Harbinger. Maybe they'll play another dispute. Hardcast flare. Okay. I need to like chew for their whole deck, literally. No, I mean I could also find. I could have found Ram Disguise at some point. That would have been good. How many Oculus left on a side note? And also, do they have the one endurance one? Only one Oculus gone? Oh no, there's two in exile. But they see their entire deck. So they're most likely gonna have lethal in play. Oh, how many subtleties for them? I don't know. Not sure how many they play. I guess they probably play four. They might not have another basic though. Or another untap land. Do I even want to play Days Undoing at this point? I think I'll. Yeah, I mean, they could overpower in our set Days Undoing was ritual. That's true. Oh, I have Kahira. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't want to get the Dresden disputed though. Do they have a land left to fetch? Probably. I mean, they just fetched, so they would know. Okay. I guess not. The GG verdict. Or do they have the GG sync? Wait, Dresdown? Oh, it's layers. Freaking layers. No layers, pug. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've won yet. Might have to legit cast that Days Undoing. I'm at 4. They still have. Surely they still have creatures left. I like that. Flood Pit. Oh, that was nice. Flood Pit free. Oh, and I keep my Kihira. Let's go. Last man standing, the goat. Does look greedy, just to not take free damage. Okay, that's good against subtlety. Not caring about dispute, dead, no cards left. Zing! Was that their last creature? No. Kira. Ooh. Flying, you say? Wait, they're blocking? Okay. I was like, do I not know what Kira does? Yeah, it's flying. Is that just game two? It's just game two, right? So like third game if I just path? Okay, closer and closer. They might have like force of negation. And they're like, let me take a little peek at what I have left. A little refresher. Awkward draws. Oh yeah, White Fang Skull, it would be so good here. Ancient. That's obnoxious. Alright, let's use at least one of my dress downs. I mean, I do have Counterspell in my deck. Might just counter like any creature if I draw it. Pretty close to decking them. Oh no, they have Force of Negation or Flare. Oh, did I mess up? Probably. Okay, they did not force. I mean, why would you play Sync if you don't have Force or Flare here? This only forces them to draw 7 and lose. No, I mean you shuffle back first. That'd be all OP. They draw 4, 3, 2, 1, and I need to buy 1 turn. Guess I should draw now. Oh, they got rid of a dispute. Damn ending. Wait, what? Oh, I cycled. I was thinking I was still using Gaia Reach. Oh, I tabbed the wrong creature. Yeah. Oh my God. I was just not thinking about ending. Obviously, I just tabbed the first one. Dude, that's what an epic game. Yeah, such a fast agent. I get it. Thank you. I like that. The hero? Let's slow things down. Okay. Damn, what a game. The GG. The GG colonnade, just in case. Colonnade would have been so good this game. Think my test. Okay. Check yes days I'm doing for the memes. It said LOL love dad GG's. Lost one game? Broke the meta. Just cut Scepter Chan from your Scepter Chan deck. Easy. Free spells are yeah, who needs free spells? You keep winning the die rolls too, which doesn't hurt. I think that's our third die roll in a row. Prowess. That prowess can beat Celestial Colonnade. A ley line. Leyline prowess? Leyland, Ragavan draw. Feels bad, man. Should I take a hit? Maybe I should just take a hit. Basic planes. Thank you, Ragavan. Thing is, it might have stubborn now, but I guess stubborn's probably gonna be decent against me at some point. Classic farmlands just being better than all the dual lands and Hallowed Fountain and stuff. Was farmland just the best dual land all along? Better than Surveil? There's so many cards that are legal in modern. You just forget sometimes. No fetches and Shockland probably saved you last match. That's true. I did end up at 2. I don't know. Being able to fetch for Surveil might have like saved me earlier. Ooh, verdict. Let's go. Jim. So far, so good. So far, so good. Actually, yeah, probably. That's how good the deck is, right? I will say the lands I'm playing have been really good. Like these farmlands, I think I've cycled like 3/4 of them or something. There's a place series announcement. More than what is he supposed to announce? Because they're already like it's a secret that's near and dear to him. Because he already announced the team GPs. Hmm. Oh, is it the Hall of Fame coming back? Could be that, right? That's what people are speculating. What else? What else could it be? The new judge support they've been hiring for. I don't think he would say that's something near and dear to his heart, though. He would just word it in a positive way, but a different wording. Nationals. Nationals could be cool. I don't think he would say World Magic Cup is near and dear to his heart either. Who is Todd Jones? Thank you so much for the 14 months. He's just gonna announce that he's quitting WotC, getting back into competitive Magic, and awarding himself a lifetime qualification to the Pro Tour. Maybe I should use Field of Rain on planes at this point. I want to keep at least one dress down. I don't really want to keep two, though. Do you use Verdict here? F-Path? Dress down path for Cyan. They have Colonnade for Ragavan. 100% path? But path deals with Ragavan. Stub. Yeah, also they could just have Stub. Path to Exile being an okay Magic card. Path to Exile is pretty solid in Modern. It's the best it's been probably in a while. Especially with energy being at an all-time low. Can definitely play it in blue-white blank. Alright, hopefully I don't regret cycling the daughter dress down. Would you mind sharing your team thought process on Esper Gorios? Um, oh, in what sense? I end up on the blue-eyed bling deck. I just played it a lot and won with it a lot. But Gorios was doing good. Thought Gorios was a good choice. I guess if I get rid of Leyline, getting rid of Black Mana might be decent. Yeah, Edgar still likes Gorios a lot. He still thinks it's the best deck. If you're considering that for your regional, it's probably a good choice. Should I just start attacking? I'll have Kahira too. Let's grab Kahira first. They don't play Tribal Flames anymore. I think they play Bold, Binding. I'm not sure they can deal with Colonnades. Yeah, I don't know why my teammates decided to play Blue-Eyed Blank. I've said it many times. The more and more the deck started losing, the more and more teammates jumped on board. So it was a little confusing. Worked out for me. Whoa. I think they're saying whoa because it pumps you're like impressed. Can't bind it, can't bolt it. Can't flames it. Yeah, isn't Anchorage also an elemental? It's a bird. Right. It's a chocobo. Non-budgeted version. I mean, I guess I'd be pretty tempted to just keep a lot of the spells the same and just play some fetch lands and stuff. What were your selling points on Blink? For me personally, I had a good win rate with Blue-White Blink, and I had played it a lot, and I thought like whatever percentage, however better Goryo's was percentage-wise, I would not make up for it, you know, just because I played the Blue-White Blink deck so much. And my personal win rate in testing was really high too, so I was like, just hope that's good enough. It's all result oriented to say, it did. I don't know. It's hard to say honestly, because I went 7-3, but the rest of my team combined went 50-50, and I'm not sure, I'm better than them or that much better than them, so it's like probably rain goods. Reed did say it was like a hard deck to play, which I didn't think, it was like that hard to play, but I've played these decks a lot. So maybe I'm just not giving myself enough credit. I'm not sure. All right, they have Riddler and one card left. They counterspell in Narset and just not play Narset right away. I mean, that's good. But yeah, if you've played a lot of, it's fine. If you've played a lot of Goryos. I mean, Goryos had a good win rate at the PT, right? And it had a good win rate in our testing, and Edgar still thinks it's one of the best decks. It's fine. I mean, 52% when it's like in people's gauntlet and whatever is like pretty solid. They still have a treasure, so technically they could just have like a binding. Still. I guess have Narset Gaia Reach. I don't even have to like do anything. For testing, you could try my Band Birthing Ritual deck. Also, Blue-White Scepter Chance probably solid, honestly. Blue-White Days Undoing, Blue-White Scepter Chance. Alright, Ragavan. Let's do Sunset Revelry because Ragavan is scary. Toughness 2 or less. Power to. Does that that doesn't counter the Cavu on the stack, right? Oh, I could have pinned the treasure. Yeah. Moonlight. They're not blinking. They have Fable sometimes. Dispute. Dispute could be okay. So what, Riddler? No, it's just Riddler, right? And their own counters, I guess. Scolding is loose, right? Scolding doesn't counter the Kavu. I think it's counts its power on the stack, right? They're just not sideboards. See Chrome Crows, basically Tundra. Do you plan do Arena direct MH free? I don't know, probably. It works in all zones, including on the stack. Okay, thank you. I thought so. I do need to play the BO free tomorrow, the play-ins, to try and qualify for the qualifier. You're mulliganing to 5. Ooh, my double path hand became just way more appealing. Alright, Leyline Surveillance. Might take a beating against turn 2 Cyan if they have it. What is the win con? Narset guy reach Sanitarium. Fair play is they might have Dash Ragavan or something, or just Ragavan. Wait, why did I even leave the Scalding thing? So lucky. I think I was probably supposed to at least trim one. I'm just gonna play Cyan. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna miss land drops and die to Cyan. It's gonna be Sag. Kavu. Probably you take the hit, right? Oh. For a loot. If you're planning to play the arena direct for bucks so make sure you have a buyer. Yeah, I mean, I have these 10 boxes of Final Fantasy. I'm just never gonna do anything with. I'm lich all the worse. Ooh, look at that combo. Null Drifter, Pathmind Null Drifter. Path is really good against Riddler specifically, and I mean a bunch of other cards too, but yeah, they're literally just playing. Some lists are just playing Riddler for value, just no ways to blink it, no Philia, just consign, I guess. Actually, I should just keep Counterspell mana up. Surely. What am I really scared of? Fable would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say go. A verdict. Yeah, but they play Fable. They have Riddler. They could have like another Riddler. Also, just countering a Scion is not the worst. Saving my verdict. The downside is I give them a little more time for Flage, maybe, to dig to Flages, and so I guess I have 2 paths for Flage. I mean, they mulliganed 5, and I slayed their Kavu. Got that one for free. Also, if I draw a lane, I can Null Drifter path my Null Drifter, which would be nice. Yeah, Slay, just old school reference. Old school, new school. Slay, dismiss, annihilate. But 2 mana. This game's so scary. Slay, pillage, massacre. That's the name of the team, right? Yeah, Slay, pillage, massacre. Trying to remember. Yando. That's a nice one. Should I just get rid of Arena? For now, I'm not in a rush to. I mean, drawing the cards now would be nice, but they're out of basics too. Slay, pillage, massacre, and then slay, pillage, Gerard. Hmm. Oh no, what have I done? Ugh. I don't know if I can live with that, Chad. I think I need to path. That's so bad. Like, speak of like sunk cost fallacy or compounding mistakes. Yeah, now I'm out of paths for Flage. You know me, Jim. Gotta keep the broken list of the 5 deck dump. Where you at on my null grifter stands? We're doing the thing. Alright, do I need to keep creature back now that I don't have arena? No. Dude, the cards just line up nicely against what people try to do in Modern. Have to exile better than Orim's Shan confirmed. They were just playing the wrong one white mana spell the whole time. Dude, the one game I lost, it's when I Narset Days on doing the Titan player, and they just untapped and went like Rumble Scape Shift, kill you. Literally, like the one game I lost, they had to get so lucky. I got so unlucky. Deck's just broken. Broken. Come on, one more. One more for the deck dump. Just if anyone wants to go play Modern and they're LGS but can't afford to, well, now maybe you can. I did want win every die roll. No, I think I lost one die roll against a blue-eyed bling deck. Rest in peace in my opening hand. Probably gonna get paired against that Phoenix deck. That can't beat a rest in peace. What's the average price of a modern deck? The main zoo. Oh, it's written here. 682. Wait, why does it say? Oh yeah, because it's like different list. 682, 844, 4 hundo. Is it prowess? The cheap deck of the format. Yeah, nothing's under 4 hundo. Even most of like Saffron's olive budget decks are not less than a hundo. Gorios. Pretty good game one cards. And Nahab scolding for the frog. Oh, open and mulligan to 5-2. Let's go. Do I need to rip now? I have Dresden and Scolding. What am I worried about? Riddler Ephemerate? I'll just say go, I guess. It's silly. I'm gonna cycle my dress down, I think. Now I can like hardcast force on my rip. Maybe it was all pretty silly. And I don't have Dresden for Gorios. I played myself. I think playing around Riddler Ephemerate was legit when they mulliganed to 5. I don't hate the way I played. Okay. It does make sense, I guess, when they mulliganed 5 for some negations. Like, I never thought about it that way. Unlikely to be one of the cards they keep. So it's less likely to actually have, like, force of negation. Well, that's why they wouldn't keep it. I mean, here they would have been able to hardcast it, which is why it would have been so bad. I might still get got. Take my path, Riddler Ephemerate. I guess Riddler Ephemerate against Verdict's not the end of the world. Almost just casting Riddler and putting it to orbs better for them. Kind of tricky. Path's pretty good for them. They might just get to hardcast the trackside this game. Might just play a really long game. At least my hand is good against the frog. Probably take Verdict, right? When they take Path, that makes sense too. Should I grab Kahira? Why not? Why the hell not? They might Dirtle. I might just kill them with Kahira Colonnades. Open and despair after Thoughtseize? Not really, my hand's kind of bad. My hand's only good against like no instant speed interaction, really. Yeah, well, I drew 3 of my 5 sweepers, 1 of my 2. I'm not even drawing the good removal, which is Path. I'm not even sure Path is a good removal. They took it, but I feel like you get green mana and then I Path you once, and then you're like really close to hardcast Atraxa. Why would you hardcast Riddler in such a grindy matchup? Seems pretty bad. Alright, which sweeper do you use? Rab Disguise? Do we even need... I mean, I have Kahira Colonnades. Force would be a blowout. Not really, they pitch a blue card, they get to draw 2 wands. I don't call that a blowout. Like, Force of Negation is gonna be pretty annoying, I think. It's kind of close. I agree, like, this could backfire a tiny bit. The blue cards are probably pretty good in this matchup, right? It's like Frog, Utter Force, maybe Teferi, Utter Riddler, Traxaw, Mending. Yeah, I really don't understand hard casting. It's like pretty terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna jam. It's not getting much better. They didn't have Force Blue card last turn. Hopefully they don't have it this turn. Hopefully they don't combo me. It would have been nice to draw a dress down. Solitude. I can live with that. I can sure live with that. Glad we invested the $5 into Hero though. Card's been amazing. How many are we playing? 2 or did I go down to 1? I think I kept 2, right? Yeah. Hero's kind of been one of the MVPs. Feels somewhat irreplaceable. Hmm. Kihira's probably gonna die to ending. Let's see. What's in our set first? See what they say. Alright, we might lose our big Tef here. Oh, they're just gonna have another Solitude, right? And I'm gonna lose everything. Yeah, I mean, arguably casting Kahiro is worse than just keeping Scolding Mana up. Yeah, I didn't even think about just second Solitude. That would have made them noxious. Get rid of Tef, maybe pending Narset. Not the worst though. Can they have anything for... They don't play Auto Aura. They shouldn't have anything. Do they not have green mana in their list? They still haven't gotten green mana. Alright, Dispute might be good. Veto might be good. Deluge might be good. Ashiok might be good. Ultima can go. Rev the Sky is probably not great. Then if I cut Wrath, I can maybe cut Tune. I'm gonna hang this trophy in the loo. And then 2 pending, 2 scolding for Solitude Frog. When I'm having 4 disputes. I guess I'm not gonna do the pendings. All the disputes, all the veto, deluge. Kinda wanna do Ashiok. One cut. Null Drifter? Grindy matchup. Because the Null Drifter is not the worst here. I could just trim Days Undoing. It's kind of greedy in a matchup like that where I'd have Dispute and ways to attack it and stuff. Can't wait for my next clickbait video. Can you win for less than $100 in Modern? Alright, hand's not the greatest against turn 2 Frog. And they kept 7 cards this time. Guess I should have mulligans the Thoughtseize deck anyways. Farmland gonna be MVP again. I guess my disputes are kind of bad on the draw because I don't have that much on Tableau. I have like 4 Seachrome Coasts, some basic islands. Price and Burn. Price is $400. We just checked. And Burn is not a playable Modern deck. The question was, can you win in Modern for less than the $100? Not can you play. Maybe you didn't understand that part. Well, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you don't mind the extreme toxic streamer. The sass, yeah. That frog and they didn't take path. Guess I want them to draw lands. It's fine. Maybe make them force. Maybe make them hardcast of force, kind of bait it since I drew another path. Oh, Spell Pierce. Hmm. You play Spell Pierce now? I don't think that's stock. Is Spell Pierce Edgar MTG approved? Hmm. Well, the good news is I didn't ram them. How does it work if they kill Narset Frog? Do they get to draw or not? I think I'm gonna cast Narset either way. They get to draw. No, I know they draw when they deal combat damage to a Planeswalker, but maybe the timing works in a way that happens at the same time the thing is still here. Who's getting sassy now? Read the frog. Oh, you're good. It's really bad against pending. Yeah, I'm guessing it resolves here. I was just hoping. So they have 2 cards. So if I go put it to -3, they can discard all by 1 cards. The downside of not minusing is awful against pending, which is not very good in this matchup. Like, pending Planeswalkers is not a super winning proposition. And it's not like they have that much to board out. Like, they can maybe board out Consign. Like, if they're not trimming on the combo, Ending's kind of their worst card. Solitude. So they're bringing in, what, like 4 or 5 cards? It's also really bad if they have Riddler. They can just kill it. Player, yeah. Maybe I should have just hoped they didn't have pending. Oh well. Kind of blowout that they had a Spell Pierce plus thing. Alright, that's nice for later. I know Jim want to try hard. I'm playing a budget deck, and I'm thinking about the plays. Gorya's in the bin. That's good news. Hey, can't find Solitude of Narset. I know that much. That's kind of great. Pathfin's really good for me. What, are discarding a Tef? So their last card in hand is like Riddler? Yeah, I might have just one if I just not minus Narset. Oh well. Especially with Dress Down. I had a turn. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could have like Dress Down. And then I could have like Narset found path. Yeah, I just butchered the game, basically. Mind Twist, thank you so much for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, man, kind of threw that one. A little throw. No, I'm doing fine, but I think I'd be in better shape. Especially because I had good cards on top too. It was like Dispute, Path, Land, something else. Not a frog. Gotta fight over it. Maybe calling it will bail me out. Or maybe I should have put Kahira in my hand. Verdict. Ooh, it's not bad. They have more basics. They usually play basic planes, yeah. They usually play free. Probably not. Oh, they might still play Riddler. If they're Riddler, I'm just gonna consult now. Might consult now anyways, because of tab. Depends what they do. If they say go, I'm probably not gonna cast anything. I mean, Colony's pretty legit here. They don't have a way to get rid of it. We'll see. If they tap out for Riddler, I probably have to tap out for Consult. Then if I get disputed, I just cry. Damn. Draw one. I guess I can let them draw. Right, they're discarding. They discarded a frog. Their last card is better than a frog. 2 free, free 2. Alright, I guess I have to cast maybe I butchered the whole turn. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take a dress down and then our set maybe. I guess at this point I'm kind of locked myself into. Also, they only draw one, I guess now. All right, I butchered that game for a second time. It wasn't that bad, but I could have just done all that in response, right? Good minus. Could just minus. That makes sense, right? Minus on the frog. And I can have ephemerate. I didn't think about ephemerate. Damn. I got away with a lot here. No ephemerate, no dispute. I kind of just click buttons and oh, why did I play the land? I could cycle it. Oh no, I didn't mind. No, okay, playing the land was good. I thought I was getting to untap 2 lands. So bizarre they don't have the green source. Oh, nasty. Uh, I mean, it's a one-shot frog, I guess. Could be worse. That's one of the better cards they could have here, though. Rebuild, Riddler 2. Click buttons, pug. Would be too easy. Gotta make it close, since none of my matches have really been close. Oh my god. Oh, they're at 9? What a way. You know what? Maybe, maybe Field over in Kahira first. Maybe it's better against Solitude. It's still like the same clock. Oh no, I don't have the mana. Anchorage would probably be better here. Getting a map would be nice. Untap land would have been not the worst last turn. Put Kahira in my hand and then potentially have lethal next turn. Oh. Let's make them have Solitude. GG! Let's go! Let's freaking go. We made it. I'm famous, Mom. On a budget. I was hoping for, maybe a free two. A free two on a good day. That wasn't close either. Running back now to do commentary for Cubecon in an hour. Yeah. I never trophy either in Modern. I mean, Path was just great. Path was legit great. Not that big of a surprise. Path Narset's kind of nasty. I mean, I did obviously like almost never stumble on lands despite playing like only 24 lands and a few cantrips. Wait, you just got a 5 with a budget deck and you want to free age him? How greedy are you? We set it to $100. We set it to under 100. Farmland was the mana base was kind of great. Never took damage from it. Won a game or two at like pretty low life. Why the Boohie, the people's champion. Yeah. $10 challenge. I don't know if you can do $10 in modern. I mean, we didn't even really board in consign, right? The consign's only 20. Just Gamba, no Tron. Yeah, I don't know. The 5 mana tap was just great for me. Yeah, I don't know, for people who want to try that deck not on a budget, just I mean it's the shell, it's the orange chance shell, except I'm playing Pav Dress Down, I guess. Rip. Dress Down, rip. Marcet Days Undoing was pretty great. 5 mana tap was really, really good. As far as win cons. Chanless blue-white has to be better. Unlikely. The Chan deck has had a really high win rate at the PT, and I don't know if it's still doing well. Who knows? I think in our very early in our testing, one of the decks was the best win rate, but that was counting leagues and stuff. Was Narset Days Undoing. There is a chance that at some point someone did well with the Chan version, and then everyone still started copying, and the non-Chan version is just better. Scolding was great. I did dodge energy. I dodged energy. I dodged Tron. I'd assume these two matchups are bad because energy stuff was regular blue-white. Even though Path might actually help. Dodge energy, dodge Tron. Affinity's probably fine. If anything, Affinity might be better with Path. And then I did load my sideboard for like combo and control. Would you play Solitude? I mean, run it again tomorrow? I could, yeah, before the play-ins. I could. I would probably not play 4 Solitudes. I might play 1 or 2 since it doesn't make you lose Kahira. But I would probably not play 4. I mean, I was already not always playing 4 Solitudes in these kind of decks. Yeah, Pav the life saved. I mean, I didn't play a ton of aggro matchups, to be fair. There was one game against blue-green Ritual where they got me down to 2 or 4. Like, the thing is, the budget is mostly the mana base. I mean, all these spells are just, like, good spells. I'm happy to play in my modern deck. It's just like, you get Fetch Surveil, you get Deferred Color for Pending. Maybe you can play more Pendings and play 4 color for Pending. I've liked 4 Dresdown in the past. I think Dresdown's just really good. I think Rest in Peace main is good. I think Howlin' Moonlight is passable. The Null Drifter was just fine. you don't want too much of that stuff probably, but some is. And the 5-mana tap was just like no other card really. It was really strong. Even his sideboard, we didn't make that many concessions. I guess make the Gaia's Blessing an Emrakul. You lose Kahiro's Emrakul. Maybe make the Gaia's Blessing an Emrakul. Or maybe not if you're playing green mana, or maybe play one of each. Maybe Vetoes should just be Counterspell. Maybe that one's all silly. But maybe not. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in 55 minutes to cover the beginning of Cubecon Live. I'm going to put the link one more time in chat for people who want to give it a follow. But yeah, looking forward to it. I'm doing commentary tonight. I'm doing commentary on Saturday night too. So commentary tonight. Tomorrow, kind of normal stream was... We can run it back in Modern. And then I'm going to try to qualify in the play-ins. I might do the Modern prelim with the Blue-Eyed Budget deck. Or maybe I'll play the Blue-Eyed Budget, but with a good mana base, just like Scepter Chance. Is there an Elephant Cube? I don't know. I don't know if the list is public. I'm assuming it is. Hello, Baba. I mean, I'm assuming you're trolling, but... So Modern prelim plus play-in, and then Saturday, hopefully day 1 of the qualifier. And then Sunday, hopefully day 2 of the qualifier. And if not, we'll see. But I'll be around this weekend. Yeah, I can't wait to upgrade the mana base and just lose to energy because I'm dying from my shock lands. I mean, the mana was fine. I had Seachrome Coast untapped on turn 1 a bunch. Drew my Seachrome Coast at the right time. Got a little lucky with the 2 basic planes against Harbinger. Yes, this mana base pretty bad against Blood Moon. But yeah, they're not live yet, right? Live Cubecon, or else I would have just raided them. Who should I raid? Canister? Alright, Canister. Cubecon, I've been waiting so long. Bye everyone, thanks for watching. That was fun. Thanks for putting up with me and my budget list, but kind of worked out. I'll see y'all later. Take care.